Good time something. Good, good. Hi. Maybe that's a better one. Hi. Hello. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Music a little loud, huh? How's it going? How's it going today, my friends? We are here. I am existing. I'm here. I wasn't here last week for game day. Cause I got sick. And you can kind of still hear it. I think I can still hear it. I can still feel it in my throat. It is not a great time. Where the fuck is my thing? what am I doing? What is happening? I don't even know. That sounds like me, huh? Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. Anyway. But here I am. I came. I got up because I don't. I don't know what it is about Saturdays, but on Saturdays, the French like to go drive around and beep their fucking horns. For some reason. Who knows? He's saying it's a wedding. I don't care. There's weddings in America on Saturdays too, and nobody's fucking beeping their horns all up and down the streets.
Well, that's just sad.
They do this during football games as well. Nobody's beeping their horns up, and it's like just throw some confetti or something. I don't care. Why you gotta beep your horn? And it goes on for a really long time, and it's burr, burr, burr. And I was trying to sleep a little bit longer. Was it the afternoon? Yes, but does that matter? No, I was tired. I couldn't go to sleep last night. I had a nightmare, and then I forgot to take one of my meds, and it was like 5 in the morning when I remembered. So I was tired and I wanted to sleep longer, and they were like, "No, we're gonna beep our horns and wake you up." And it woke me. It actually didn't wake the dogs up, which is surprising. Usually it does. What the hell is happening? What is happening on my phone? What is going on? I don't know. Oh, but anyway, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna play DokiDoki Literature Club again. We went a lot further than I had intended to last time we played, which was 2 weeks ago now. Because there was someone who should be here. I don't know what they're doing. Because I don't know, like, should I stall for them? Should I stall? What's going on? Yeah, I know, but they usually want to be here. I don't know. I'm gonna be like, oh, you're playing Fallout 76? Okay. You coming, bitch? they they like Fallout 76. I don't know. I don't know. They're one of the weird people who are like, this is actually a really good game, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you certain? I have not played it, so. Anyway. Yeah, what's going on? Well, okay, so last time we played. Let's like back up and like try to remember how things happened. I made voices for all of the girls, and I need to remember those voices now. Should I have maybe looked at the VOD like I said I was going to, so that I could remember what I did now 2 weeks ago, and I was worried about this when it was going to be a week? Yeah, probably should have done that. Yeah, probably. Maybe should have done that, but also I don't like to listen to myself, so I kind of maybe on purpose was like, I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to me voice act. That would be annoying. However, I do know, well, spoilers, and if you're here, I don't know what you're doing here, but one girl did. Saw that coming a little bit. Um, Especially because I said that I liked her and immediately, oh, hi, welcome. But I said that I like Celery, and immediately I had it in my ear like, please don't identify with this one, and I'm like, she's gonna die first.
Get out of the kitchen.
And then, apparently there's a dog in the kitchen, in case you were wondering. And then I had her voice. She's just like a high pitched, like happy voice, until she wasn't. And then we had the girl I was gunning for, Yuri, and I just made her like a slightly huskier Fluttershy in my head. No, I know them. You don't have to write them there. Shut up. Pay attention to your own shit. I wish he had his headphones in, and then he wouldn't answer my questions that I'm asking you guys. You want to answer questions, go in the chat and pay attention. Right. So there was Yuri, who had a slightly huskier Fluttershy. Kind of like this. A little bit soft spoken. A little bit down in here. I don't know, I'll probably get to it when it comes on. And then we had Natsuki, who she was just like I wanted to do vocal fry Valley Girl, and I was like vocal stimming on her for like days. So she's I don't know. It'll probably come. It'll probably come when I open it up. But I did other things. I did other things with this, and I did all those stupid things. All these stupid things, and I posted some of them on Blue Sky. So if you're following me on Blue Sky, you may have seen one of them. But I made remember during the poetry reading, or no, we write poetry, and you pick 20 words, right? And so I took those 20 words, and I wrote poems. I wrote poems for each time that you pick the 20 words. And it kind of in the style of what I would have done in high school. So they're a little bit dramatic. I posted one of the poems. I posted the first poem, which was actually like I think the third one that I wrote. I went backwards in my notebook. So that one is up on Blue Sky. I haven't made the other visuals for it. But I have 3 poems, and I don't know, I didn't like set it up so that you guys could see them. Here we go. Yeah. Here is my poem 1. I will recite it for you. Desire, she says, ought to be dark in nature. Her tenacious power like a song in my head, melody aloft in the air. The aura of her spirit still lingers. It sings her song to me, and I am powerless against her. In the vacant air I cry, I am trapped in this cage, but staring into the bars is like gazing into a self-portrait. Her song whispers to me still. Who holds me captive in this place? The raindrops fall on my chilled flesh, but I am still basking in the afterimage of her vivid haunting. All I am left with is her essence, lying here in a bed where pain and grief and bliss are a whirlwind swept away. Now only the night remains, turned to a glittering forest of hovering fireflies. They're flickering like wishes for peace and just one more embrace. Let me get some snaps in the chat. That one. Ooh, deep, deep. That one is the first one. We had I think you'll probably, if you played the game, you probably picked out some of the songs. I didn't, or the words. I didn't mark them on here, but I did on the original one. I have them, but nobody cares. We'll do poem number 2. They're smaller now because I had less or better use of the words. I don't know. Breathe in this starscape. Celestial lights like fireworks across the sky, and there I am seeking comforts in the remnants of such tragedy. Am I hoping for death or just some cosmic entropy? Because this can't be eternity, trapped in the whims of his twisted imagination. I can barely feel the aura of hate when a waterfall of malice resides in my chest. My dreams are vacant, and he is left with the unrequited tenderness. My heart is a ghost of a melody, a song of embrace so pure. Oh, Papa, I am your captive. All of my chains are yours. Living life is agonizing. My melody bleats to a withering whistle. And I'm bloody and bruised. So, Papa, am I still cute? I named that one poem number 2, but I think that one is actually called Daddy Issues. Who has those? I don't know. Welcome in, Glitch. I was wondering when you were I was kind of like stalling for you. Very daddy issues. We have one more poem. It's poem number 3. I didn't name any of them. I didn't title any of them. Yeah, I think that works. No, it's fine. I didn't want to start it without you because I know you love this game. Last poem. I'm stuck in these calm daydreams, avoiding a summer of horrors, and suddenly my dreams run crimson, twirling. I'm fickle when unrestrained, slipping across an empty starscape, spinning among these voids called stars, searching and seeking color. I'm a feather on the wind, soaking in the sensation, waves of vertigo filling my senses, and I hope we can keep it together. Is this a dance, or is it a massacre? Despite the sway of the universe, we all hum along to the same music. Oh no. Oh no, car accident. That sucks. I am glad that your internet came back at least. And everyone is okay. That's good. Everyone seems to be okay. Yeah, there we go. We got DokiDoki poems. I don't know, is there any more poem writing in this one? Because I kind of liked writing the poems. It was sort of fun. It was sort of fun to write the poems. I don't know if I'm a good poet or not. I don't think that matters. I think it's about expressing yourself. There will be something. Oh, there will be something. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Okay. So, DokiDoki poems out of the way. I was gonna. Glitch made me this really good clip. It's like really. It's short, and I was gonna post it on Blue Sky to be like, oh hey, come watch the stream, but it does show the death of Satori, which and it's like right there, and I just got kind of like anxious that people were gonna get mad that like I didn't blur it even if I trigger warning it. I was just like, oh, maybe we go back and we blur at least, because then like also it's a spoiler if you haven't played the game, but we could like blur it a little bit and then But like keep some of it. But yeah, I was just like, I was about to post it, and then I like looked at it a little bit again, and I was like, I don't know, I think people might get mad, so I did not post it. But hopefully soon I can get something out with that, because it's honestly a really good clip. Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. I'm still probably gonna play next week, and maybe the week after. What's the calendar say? It should be. We should finish at least next week. But if there's more, we'll do it the week after. I don't think there will be, though. I don't know. I don't know what to expect today. But I should get it booted. Is what I should do. Let's go ahead and mute my music. Mute the music and open her up. Will it work? Who knows? Who knows what OBS will do today? It could be a surprise. Oh. Oh, well. Nope. You want to do it? Oh, there we go. Is it working? Yeah! Now I just gotta get the sound to work. The sound is the hard one. Is OBS drunk again? Possibly. Oh, it's still set to Tiny Bookshop. I thought I changed it. Sometimes when you play a game, right? Or you get like it set up and you think that it's working because like it'll be like, oh, I found something similar. It's a game, so I'll play that. But then when you actually go to do it, it's like, no, but it worked in the test. You didn't switch it. All right, let's log in. Let's do the logging. Oh, I'm logging in. Look, it's people. You're dead. Or something. Or you're not there. I don't really know what's happening. This is the plus version, so we have things. I don't really remember. We looked through it a little bit. We looked through files. We have some things. We have happy thoughts, which is terrifying, actually. We have characters and somebody's not here. Oh no. Oh no. And then yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I think if I click here, we go back to the game. Right? Oh. Yes, it's happy and chipper now. How's the sound? Oh shit. I forgot. Jump scare. Yes, was I dancing too much to notice that she's all pixely? Weird. And has everybody is together. Yeah, the music is so happy. Okay. What? I don't know how to speak Cthulhu. What it's like when I've been trying to do the K-pop songs. This is what it sounds like actually when I try to do it. It's just like yeah, blah, blah, blah. Who was practicing K-pop this morning? Couldn't be me. Who when they practice Golden, when they get to the lines that are actually in Korean, I've actually sung something that's in Korean. Gonna be golden. Okay. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention that she might draw to, but she's dead. Oh. That girl is, you say, girl. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. Does anybody else have a major sense of deja vu? Because it works in, we used to walk to school together on days like this in high school, but we would oversleep. But she would oversleep and more I'm confused. So we're tired of waiting. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Maybe we should. Yeah, that would be my husband. It's fine. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Hey! It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see we've hit the horror side of the horror game. That's nice. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Yeah, you probably should. Because you're a butch lesbian. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Okay. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. The creeping dread that I have right now, is, unprecedented, actually. It's mounting. I don't understand why. I know that things are I know kind of what's going. I mean, I don't know because I've never played this before, but like, you know, I know horror things. I kind of understand what's happening just because there's tropes and stuff like that, and they all like work together too. But I don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. I really liked. Where'd she go? Why did they take my baby away from me? I know I wasn't gunning for her or anything like that, but that's just because it felt masturbatory at that point. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them probably would be too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. I don't know who this is. Callie? Hello. Monica? Let me try to remember her voice. Give me this. Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu's anime voice. Lily Pichu. Anime voice. Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. Huh? It's been a while, right? Hey! Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly, sorry. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. I don't know. I don't trust her. Maybe we shouldn't. Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, kind of creepy, gives off bad vibes, makes me want to run away. Basically completely out of my league. And also terrifying. So, I mean, is this how teenage boys feel about girls? They're just like scary. Oh, you're scared of girls now? Just in general? Oh, he's scared of girls now too. That must be hard to live with me. So having her smile at me genuinely feels like, what did you come here to, what did you come in here for anyway? Oh, that wasn't her, that was me. Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Jamaican Blaze, hello, my love, welcome. Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing and It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting one. A literature club. Why am I so jumpy? Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have? Oh, how many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? Wait, do I think that only boys read manga and like anime and play video games? Am I one of those boys? I'm not a boy, I'm a girl who is a lesbian. Pride never ends. Am I one of those types of lesbians? Hey, Callie. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Oh, thank you. I still haven't made that transparent enough. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Ooh, he gonna have to. I mean, he gonna have to. They gonna have to. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. I'm getting lulled into a sense of security, and it's gonna make another like glitchy thing, and it's gonna make me jump, and then I'm gonna scream, or squeal, or do the things that I do when I'm scared, and it's gonna make you... gonna be embarrassing. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, Callie, you know that? Oh, she called me sweet. Yeah, it's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Oh my god, we sold our soul. Oh. Don't sell your soul. I'm scared. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I did not scream. I did not squeal. We did good. Okay. Sorry, I needed a drink. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously? You brought a lesbian? Sorry. Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh my god. Homophobe. Homophobe. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club count. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. It will. So, let me guess. You're Monica's girlfriend, alright? The gender change has some unfortunate implications. Yes, but I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun. We'll change her. We'll change her. Well, like right now, she's just a misandrist, but we could make her a homophobe, and it's fine. Both are bad. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl who with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Cause she's little and cute. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's so tiny. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. Gonna scare me. So I ran into Callie in the classroom, and she decided to come and check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? We could have had cupcakes, man. I was gonna... well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into them. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come and sit down, Callie? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, and in the closet is something scary. No. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, you know, So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? I'm having a really hard time getting her voice. I'm just like closing my eyes and I'm picturing Lily Pichu with her pink hair and the big glasses, and she's like right there, and I can do the way that she does her anime voice. But I think I'm failing. As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I'm surprised it must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort it did to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Why do they keep saying that? I am kind of offended. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we'll all grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. So she carefully placed the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom. Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yes. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I mean, we said that before. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Callie, what kind of things do you like to read? Oh, horror novels. But for the purposes of this, I don't... Considering how little I read over the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. The back of shampoo bottles while I'm trying to take a poo. That's a thing people do, right? I don't know. I guess we have phones now. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki heads suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. She's so excited. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. For the right person. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. I'm getting back into it. I think I'm doing alright. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not in people. Oh, is that where the shampoo bottle line came from originally? I've heard it as a joke many times over the years. What do you mean? I am not understanding. But then no, it's just it's a thing that people say is that, especially like before you had a phone, if you were in the bathroom for longer than anticipated because of mitigating circumstances, She doesn't. Who are you talking about? That they don't. That person doesn't exist. The person doesn't exist. Who? I don't know what's happening. All I know is that she doesn't exist anymore. She did exist for a second, but she was Cthulhu speak, and now she doesn't exist, and she's a 404 error, and I miss her. I miss her every day. Now I'm anxious again. What is happening to me? But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? I updated my computer when that happened. Oh no. Pour one out for the homie. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Me too. I read a horror book once. I looked at how many books I read on Storygraph earlier, like yesterday, and it's like 90 books, and I think maybe like 5 of them aren't horror books. Oops. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expected that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, or it takes time for, or it takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Do I ever break free and like remember that we did all of this before? Do I ever like make a little comment of like, oh, this feels familiar? Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just, like, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. I can't get her voice back. This is the worst. I was slipping into it for like days just for fun, and her voice is eluding me right now. I mean, it's not Slay the Princess, but it's kind of got a similar sort of thing going on. Sort of. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? Oh, it's coming back a little bit. You left a piece of scrap paper behind at last club meeting. Is it in my head? I don't know. It seems to have that sort of, you didn't see the beginning. It was scary. You didn't see the beginning of this stream. It was scary. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. Yeah, same game engine. And give it back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems. Well, sometimes. Why do you even, care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't, like them. So you're not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerability. Why do I suck today? exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have experience writing? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to practice in together. Participate in together, I mean. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I did not mute my mic. I try not to cough in your ears, I'm sorry about that. I'm dying on my bad performance today. Okay, we're gonna be fine. This is gonna be good. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its member. Besides, now we have a new member, and she looked directly at me, and it made me a little bit uncomfortable. It seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Callie? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? What is happening to me? I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe the person who dies in this part of DokiDoki Literature Club is me. It could be me. Maybe I just died. Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this entire time. Y'all okay. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I didn't make a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. They don't really look... I mean, I guess Monika looks a little dejected. Yuri looks a little dejected. I guess they look a little dejected. Okay, I take it back. What? I'm sorry. I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Callie. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We don't, we need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I am defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed, and there might be cupcakes later. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Alright. Okay, we are gonna have ads. Maybe we keep going a minute. Okay. I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Yay! Look, they're all excited and happy. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. We do one more? Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Callie? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare us for a moment. I mean, like, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Callie, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. And we have ads. Thank you, people who are watching my ads. I appreciate it. We will pause momentarily while the ads are going. And I am going to think. I am going to think about something. It's a little hard. There's not a lot going on up here. What the fuck? What are you? How do you do that? Oh my gosh. So, Glitch and I were talking yesterday. We were hanging out, and we both were like, I don't really know if we're saying Burr, is it your, how do we say your name? Because we think we've been doing a bad job. And we've never asked. Am I going okay with Baru? Am I on it? Baru Infernian. Because I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing. I might suck. It was kind of funny that we were like more like lie. By the I is pronounced more like lie. Byru? Like the French Prime Minister? For a million years ago. I don't think France is that, like, Biru? Biru. Bee. You're like a bee. Bumblebee. Biru. If I say it enough, I'll actually remember. I've said it like a couple different ways. I've said burr, and I've tried. I feel uncomfortable. Names are hard. People get confused with my name because I put French in front of it, but yeah, you can. I'm just Callie. I'm Callie. I thought it might be easy because it's say Callie, which rhymes with say la vie, and that is the pun of the name. Yeah, I thought if I pronounce it 100 different ways, one of them will be right. Biru, though. I can do that. I can Biru. Biru. Alright, you guys are back from ads. Welcome back. We can be a club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything that I can to get you. I'll do everything I can to give you a great. Oh. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Hello, Ro. Welcome back. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. We're going to write more poetry. Who's excited for poems? I gotta get my. I'm gonna get my book that I can write down the words because it might be fun to write more poetry. Monica looks over at me once more. Callie, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress her, the class star Monica, with my mediocre writing skills? Hey, okay, well, I did read you guys the poems I wrote. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. Have a good day at work. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Ooh, I almost got her voice again. Bye-bye. Okay, this is gonna go well. I can feel it. When I depart the club and make my way home, the whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Yes. Well, no. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. Maybe I save. Maybe we save here. And then return. Okay. I just need to make the most of my circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Just in case, I don't know what's happening. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to... Yes? Would you like to... I would like... I'm a little scared. Hear me? Oh my god. Okay. I need to pick some... Let's pick words. It's fine. I don't know which word I like here. That threw me a little bit. Okay, so hope is kind of fun. I think it'll be one for Natsuki. Despise is also kind of fun. No, we'll start with hope. We'll go hope first. Hope. Dangles like on a string, like I'm vindicated. I am selfish. I am right. I'm the swear I knew it all along, and I am something old. And I'm cleaning up so well. I am seeing in you now the things you swore you saw yourself so clear. There we go. Comfort, pleasure, sunset, mouse. Amazing bubbles, disown, disorient, contamination, unrequited. You do have to sing it every time. I didn't remember all the words though. Pleasure sunset. Pleasure sunset. Sunset. The sunset might be fun. Ooh, fun. Okay. Extreme, extraordinary, rain cloud, rainbow, color, inferno, lazy, explode, dark, starscape. We've done starscape a couple of times now, so I kind of want to avoid that one, but it is a fun word. Starscape is a fun word. I don't know which one I like. Maybe out of actual words that I like, I prefer the word extraordinary. Okay. Ordinary, extraordinary. Spelling is fun. Nibble, an extraordinary nibble across my arm or something. I don't know. I read a book about cannibals recently. Universe, nibble, universe, feather, melancholy, valentine, entropy, rose, vacation, flowers, secretive. Universe I don't think I've used, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Universe. I was a little, you know, nibble is fun. Romance, hopeless, journey. Kind of like journey. I tend to go for the musical ones because, well, I like music. I've done a lot of, like, music stuff going on in there. So I think I might actually do journey. Journey. Lipstick milk sticky. Sticky kitty. No. I have depression. Vertigo. Cheeks. Sticky cheeks. No. Shiny coral milk. I already said milk. Imagination, depression, vertigo. Yeah, no. Vertigo. Unending, defeat, bed, embrace, boop. Party, unrestrained, adventure, parfait, sensation. Maybe adventure? I'm kind of going between them. I don't know who's gonna win. Joy, wonderful, ribbon, question, portrait, infallible, heart, warm, judgment, charm. Huh. Maybe question. Existence, suicide. It's nice to see I'm not the only one with a 13-year-old boy living in my brain somewhere. Yeah. That's me. That's me for sure. The most masculine parts of me, of my sort of gender fluidity that sort of exists, but like the most masculine bits of me are a 13-year-old boy, which is awful. I swear I'm in my 30s. I'm old. I'm an old person. Giggle, vibrant, hurt, tragedy, vivacious. We haven't used the word vivacious. I like the big words too, Yuri. I get it. Every time I say it, my dog kind of like looks up at me from where he's sleeping. He's like, yeah? What'd you need? Kawaii! Misery, memory, socks. After image, proof, shame, promise. I don't want to do shame. Fester, marshmallow. Ew. Shopping, hair. Bunny, playground. Bouncy, papa. Pink, heartbeat. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Grace everything. Right? I can read. It's fine. Ugh, this is a hard... I don't know which one. Maybe we'll do Heartbeat. It's the one that I hated the least on that. Heartbeat. Okay. Headphone skipping, Essence Family, Email, Raindrops, Love, Anxiety, Determination, DokiDoki. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these words. I don't know. A tone, infinite, tenacious, whistle, fickle, loud, misfortune, electricity, waterfall, blanket. I like a tone. Sweet, frightening, alone, silly, dazzle, jump, disarray, philosophy, tears, awesome. Disarray! Disarray. Cheer, sadness, passion, summer, climax, sugar, kiss, grief, happiness, nightgown. 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 Natsuki's words sometimes make me a little uncomfortable. Babe, you okay? Are you alright, honey? I don't think you are. I'm gonna do broken. Only a few more. Okay. We've done fireflies a couple of times. Let's do scars. Again, I don't know who this is gonna go for. Prayer, marriage, anime, friends, meager, dance, uncanny, eternity, massacre. Nobody is okay. I'm not okay. Nobody was okay in the first one either. I'm scared. Prayer. I don't think we've done prayer. Together, uncontrollable, hop, incapable, fear, variance, lucky, bliss, chocolate, play. Play? I like play. Play is fun. Dream, destiny, graveyard, effulgent. Breathe, beauty, lust, ambient, cute, pure. I'll go with lust. I don't think we've done that one either. Oh, I don't know. Hi again, Callie. Glad to see you didn't run away from on us. Nah, don't worry, babe. I got you. Things this character would MC would never say that. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everybody else is already hanging out. What the? What was that though? I was checking I missed it. Thanks for keeping your promise, Callie. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. That one I saw. Oh, come on. Like, she deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you, like, plan to just come here and hang out or whatever, but if you don't take this seriously, then you won't see the end of it. What? You have a... What? Why is she so tiny? She's so tiny and she's so big. What? Natsuki, something. I have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga. Monica? I don't know what happened. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Monica, could you be a dear and please just stand behind the UI? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was kind of funny though. Swiftly deflated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Callie. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I am in the club now. So it's only right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. I do notice the music is a little weird, and everything is a little weird, and I'm a little uncomfortable right now. No, it's not that, Yuri. Why is she so big? I really want to be part of the club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick out a book if you wanted me to. No gravity. Are you sure? I just felt like... Oh, right, I need to say it. Well, as the vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a severed head. A book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is a girl accidentally being so cute? MC, why are you not concerned? Why do you not feel the mounting dread that I do? What's in that closet? That closet's starting to freak me out, honestly. I don't like that closet. Can we shut the door? Why did it change key? Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Bro, I can't even read that out loud. Oh, that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Oh, she is in the closet. Well... Okay. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, it seems to be she's on the first few pages. We're gonna do that weird reading thing together. Okay. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. It's because I keep picking her words, isn't it? That only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her feel uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
Why is she a frog now? What? You need some help, girl? I'll put that back for you. I can fix her! I can fix her! What's That's the book you gave me, right? Uh-huh. It keeps going further away! I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any... Oh, it's back. Okay. Okay. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come your eye keeps on popping off of your face? Also, why do you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, and that's not what I meant. I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Okay. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. That's what you're focused on? That's what we're focused on? That's what we're focused on? We're focused on the fact that she bought the book for... I'll definitely start reading soon. Why am I not concerned? I should be concerned. I should be concerned. I should have been concerned in Act 1, too. In Act 1, there was a lot of concerning things happening that I just ignored and made worse.
Okay. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
I can make her worse. No.
It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's the story about anyway? I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. And this is where I thought it was a cult. I wish it was a cult now.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
Also sounds like a cool ass book, but like...
And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to...
Did you not realize you were joining a cult when you started the game? I kept saying that, and then I had people, especially one person specifically telling me that that's not true. No, yeah, this sounds like I would read this. I would read the hell out of this book, honestly.
Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Anyway, I'm really into it.
That's cool, girl.
The book, I mean, the book, to be clear, I mean the book. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of hot. It's kind of dark, isn't it? And also hot. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. What? Have you listened to anything she's ever said ever? No, apparently not.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Callie?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. She went a little bit more in depth of what happened in this time.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things, obviously. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Like, she's the big titty goth girl. What did you expect? It's just that this kind of story... Oh, this kind of... It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be... But because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly...
I'm just rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. This is totally normal. Things Yuri totally has a completely normal relationship with. Knives and limbs. That seems like a spoiler. I do remember the knives. I'm scared now for the limbs. Should I be cautious of my limbs? I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, maybe?
I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
my whole body!
I kind of forget to pay attention to the other people. So sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop if I start talking too much.
That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. It's a literature cult after all.
That's true.
You can further confirm nor deny further based conversation. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Why am I doing this? I love horror stuff too. Why is this scaring me? Yes. Oh, hey, you're unsuspended now. Yay! The worst part is I'm not playing it up. I mean, I'm not playing it up that much. We're not gonna lie and say that you don't play it up a little bit. Like I'm in character right now, so like a little bit of acting is happening. But the squeals are I'm the most jumpy person. I'm the most jumpy person ever. Even when I play Slay the Princess on my own, I know that glass shattering sound is going to happen after you leave the something mound. What's that word? What's the word I'm missing? The mound? Cascading mound? The keeping mound? The... whatever. The mound. After I leave that, there's gonna be a glass shatter. I know that glass shatter is happening. I know it's coming. And every single time I jump...
I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Just let me get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something that I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence on my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting, and I'm still scared that something is going to happen. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading over my shoulder on my book instead.
Sorry.
I was just basking in the feeling. Yuri, you really are apologizing a lot. Don't you? I do? I'm so off. What's happening?
I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, and then I hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my arm is... Okay, yeah, we know, we're flirting. We're touching each other, and it makes me uncomfortable because I am... silly. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm. A lot of limbs happening here. Slides the book between them, but and she does the thing, and she can turn the page. I do the same with my right arm on the other side of the book, and we turn the page, and we can turn the page. And I don't know why we have to do all of this. Okay, and now I'm distracted because we're touching. We've already done this.
Are you ready? To turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
Oh, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being as patient as if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do.
What do you mean? You just got to the club yesterday.
Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn the page on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Ooh, intimate. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter to the other side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds you of you a little bit.
Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she seems to second guess things she says and all that.
That's what you were thinking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about it.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get to that yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts a hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Oh, alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Callie? Did something just happen just now?
Huh? I have no idea. You was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? What the fuck is up with this girl?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
Nothing. What the fuck?
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd just get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off with the book and then slip it back in my bag. Okay. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki, I guess. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine with her first. Well, that's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad or anything. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Okay, well, I picked words that you like too, bitch. So, basically it wasn't cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Oh, pass. Or maybe you could try. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it or anything. Oh, we're back to Eagles Can Fly. Eagles Can Fly by Natsuki. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. That's about it. Oh, okay, bye, Biru. Have fun at your birthday party. I will upload this VOD too, so if you want to watch it back, you can. I'm gonna upload a bunch of VODs, actually. I've been bad about that. Anyway. We read the poem. Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just, like, be honest. I am. Okay. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So, like, I decided to write about that. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feelings in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what makes... that's what it means to be, like, a pro or whatever. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, now did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, let's share it with Monika. I am concerned.
Hi, Callie. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the clubs, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
You're always listening? I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She sort of scares me, honestly.
Don't be afraid.
She's telling me not to be afraid, and I am. I'm so afraid.
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Callie. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's sort of the barrier that we all have to learn to get past soon. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem.
Great job, Callie. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it counts more when I pull something put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. And you know that Yuri likes this type of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I do mean that like it's... I don't mean like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with some kind of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly.
Really? Ads again? Time flies when you're trying to be when you're trying not to be scared. And you're reading scary things.
Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Sure, okay. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh, it's holding the wall again. Let's see if we can get through this before this ad starts. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes could no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. This seems different. He wasn't looking at me. I'm suspicious of this poem. So, what did you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really good person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, it's that kind of style that's gotten really popular nowadays.
That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that.
And the acts have started. According to my little thingy, it says the ad break is in progress. So, we're gonna just like chill. Chill, and I'm gonna think real hard about something. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what's the closet door open in the other ones too? I don't know why that closet door is making me uncomfortable now, but it is. It was worse when it was at that weird, like, skewed angle. But I think that's because, you know, the jingles are meant to be anxious thing. It's okay, Monica. I think we're alone now. You can tell me about your Tiffany. Ooh, I think we're alone now. It doesn't seem to be anyone around. Were we alone the whole time? I think we might have been. Okay. So I think that Monica is actually some sort of cosmic horror, like a god, and she's a little obsessive about things, and her obsessions is what's making all of these things happen. Maybe, or maybe they're all controlled by something like that, like an angry god, but not a cult. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't trust this woman though. She is making me uncomfortable a lot of the times, and she says things. She says all these things. She just says things that make me a little uncomfortable. That's like, don't be afraid, and you can tell me if you need anything, and I just don't trust this girl. And wait, yay, some people are back from ads. I'm gonna wait until the timer runs down, and then we'll go back. But I don't trust Monica. She makes me uncomfortable. She makes me scared. Let's see what else happens here.
I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway,
Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is this. If you keep the pen in the same spot for a long time, you'll end up with a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, that was the same advice as the last time. Okay, we only have Yuri left, so let's go ahead and it's probably gonna be fine. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, then ends up covering her whole face.
It's going
You didn't really do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's, I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for?
Yuri takes a deep breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicate you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Hmm?
Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at the poem again.
Oh, well, I know that. I just mean,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. Traces her fingers along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
Okay, alright, okay.
I think that most noticeable thing that I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from their topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Welcome back. I keep screaming. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and binding them or building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. That can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Oh, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Oh, please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. I'm a little bit scared. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Not scary yet. I was like really scared we were gonna get like a glitchy something. Ghost Under the Light, and remember the title. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Yeah, I think that was pretty close to what it was before. The other ones, I wasn't sure if they changed, but they kind of seemed different. Except for Natsuki's was the same. I don't know. Monika's seemed different, but I don't remember hers that well.
I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a really long time to read. No, it didn't. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Hmm?
Oh, that's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
Wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Mm-hmm. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kathy.
Yeah, no shit. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Oh my god.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after. But remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that, because I'm an idiot. That's impressive. Huh?
That's nothing, really. Yours was impressive, too.
No. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course. Hey, baby. You wanna come over to my house and write some poetry together? You know,
I really was nervous about doing all this.
the shade of it took you a long time to read, so you could just glance over it. But in the end,
I enjoyed it.
I'm going to
Doing my best for you, Callie.
Oh. Me too. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so that was like the same as the first time, pretty much. Whew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if I accidentally pressed the button. What did you say? Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Okay. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. They're gonna fight. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. And then we all made out. I guess you could say it's, fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is, cute.
Cute. Did you, like, completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about feelings of, the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant, the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something this nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't, it really didn't come out as nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Callie did too. So based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
oh my god. I forgot how, like... She's such a bitch sometimes. Oh my god.
Callie liked my poem too. She even told me she was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize that you were invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Callie appreciates my advice more than she appreciated yours.
And how do you even know that she didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ugh. Well, you know what? I wasn't one of the... I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Callie started showing up.
Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Can't do both of their voices at the same time. Huh? Huh? Wait, taking you out of your own insecurities on others like that? You really act... You look, Natsuki. Me. What is happening? Me who's talking? You want to be an edgy bitch? Edgy? Sorry, that's my lifestyle. Is it too much for someone with the mental age of to comprehend? See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves by the time they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to move anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think that you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful, you might just cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Callie hear everything you really think. I'm sure she'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Callie,
She is
just trying to make me look bad. That's not true.
That's not true. She started it. How did it? I don't know. What? What do I do? What do we do? We've been going on. I don't know what the black test say. I don't know what it said. I don't know. Wait, was it have to pick? I did pick. I did click. It clicked. It won't let me click. What if I do it again? I did it twice. If I do it a third time. Oh my god. Okay. Does it want me to... What if I do it a fourth time? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I pick. It just keeps doing this. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. What do I?
Callie.
I need some help.
why don't we step outside for a little bit?
Kelly needs an adultier adult. I have a pillow next to me. And when it happened, I literally gripped the pillow and like put it to my mouth. Like, ah! Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some present I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes.
But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Sure. I do. Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Oh no! Okay. Yuri,
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki or did.
Callie, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. And there's something wrong with me today.
Today? Okay.
It's fine, Yuri.
This reminds me of Higurashi at certain points. Okay?
We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks like she wants me to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika.
You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out.
I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around or something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Callie. I would like to be. It would just be embarrassing if you listened. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
We're pissing off a god. I think we're pissing off a god. I think we might be pissing off a god, and I'm uncomfortable.
I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Yep. They want me to do a poem now. Time to write a poem. Time to write a poem now. Get my notebook. Okay. How long ago was our last ad? How long ago was our last ad? It wasn't that long ago. She's scared. I have to pee because I'm scared. I'm just gonna run another ad for a minute and I'm gonna go pee. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, I'm just like, let's do the ad now, even though I know it's still off for another like 30-ish minutes, but we'll do it now, and then it'll be an hour and we'll be good. So I will be right back, and we'll have ads. Be right back. Yeah, we can have music even. Okay. Okay. I feel better now. I wish I had a plushie, but I do have a neck pillow, which is soft. That's like a plushie. But now we have to write a poem. It's time for poetry writing. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of playing poetry, of doing poetry. I can... I've never picked contamination before. I'm sure that's a Yuri word, but, it's a good word. I've never picked it before. Playground with the word contamination is, interesting. And could be fun. Okay. Clouds, amazing. Nightgown, comfort, scars. Forgive, raindrops, inferno, shame, breathe. Maybe breathe. It makes me think of that Jesus song. This is the air I breathe. It's a good song, honestly. I hate when Jesus songs are actually kind of like, oh, that's kind of a banger. I kind of like that song. But then it's like, oh man, it's about Jesus. No? Okay. Maybe just me. Wonderful essence. Strawberry essence. Rainbow essence. Joy. Fireflies whistle cute pink games. I don't think I've done rainbow before. Which seems like one I would do. That's why Natsuki's gay. It's one of her words. Family, sticky, marriage, heart. Hair, ambient, blanket, rose, tragedy, waterfall. Let's do hair. This is gonna be a weird ass poem. Defeat, unstable, sparkle, electricity, treasure, fluffy, fester, peaceful, giggle. Unstable. Because that's how I feel right now. I feel unstable. Me, not just the characters. I feel a little unstable right now. Probably because this is making my anxiety really bad. And I'm just like, oh, maybe we should take some anti-anxiety medication. I don't know. The looming dread. It's the looming dread that is getting to me. Because, like, I know something's gonna happen, and I know it's gonna be awful, and I don't want anything awful to happen to these girls. They seem fine. Monica freaks me out a little bit, but I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Also, she seems a little obsessed with me. Is that just me? Am I being a little egotistical to feel like she's like a little obsessed with me? Monica is, but she's a little obsessed with me, is she not? Am I okay? I don't think I've done Wrath. Vivacious we did last time. Skirt, sugar, fantasy, hurt, disarray, clumsy, fantasy. I don't know, skirt could be fun. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I kind of missed them. I was focused in on words. Skirts and socks and suicide. Let's do suicide. Gotta write it down. Hold on, I'm gonna forget. Sus. You pick this? Okay. I just want to take a quick screenshot just in case. And then I'm gonna write down in my notebook weird Cthulhu characters. Okay, alright, okay. And then click it. Okay. Oh. It kind of moved. If I, oh. We have, it moves, it moves, it moves, it moves. It's okay, it's allowed to move, it's allowed to move. Broken covet. Here. Okay. Here. Pleasure. This fear sometimes makes me feel a little bit of like a woo. Childhood sadness, laugh, but desire, and aching. Good. Massacre, uncanny. Yep. Yep. Uncanny is a good word here. I don't know what's happening. Sing melody. Maybe judgment. And then I kind of think cheeks might be fun. Let's do nibble. Okay. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. Alone. 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 Is good. I don't like any of these words. Tears, because I have those currently about to happen. I feel a little bit of vertigo, but we picked that last time. Oh, you know what? Horror. I was trying to go for this one. I didn't even write it down. I knew if I picked that one, it was probably probably gonna be scary, but no one's gonna be that scary. There's a lot of noise with the noise. It's the noise. The noise is scary. Yeah, oh damn, I forgot about the sound that goes with that one. I didn't know about this. That was a good one for it to be a random one for the high note. Okay, church, goddammit! I gotta drink. We're gonna stop crying. We're gonna stop crying because it's fine. It was just a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. It was fine. We're fine. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Okay, another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable. You've gotten a little more comfortable? You've gotten more comfortable. We've gotten more comfortable here, people. We're comfy. Look how comfy we are. I'm not very comfortable, guys. I did. The screams were pretty high notey, so that's fine. Play comfortable talk. Okay. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Kelly.
Hi, Yuri. I'm just having a hard time today. And you look weird, apparently. The weight of yesterday's coral still hangs in the air a little. Which is why I don't understand why we're comfy. I don't think we should be comfy. Even if scary things didn't happen when we were writing the poem. Even if it was a normal writing the poem time. You know, like, I don't think we should be comfy right now. Because that outburst was a little insane. It was kind of fun, though. It was super fun, actually. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arms and pulls me to the corner of the room. Why are we by the closet? I don't like the closet. It's just standard interaction from a boy's perspective, nothing out of the ordinary. No, from a lesbian's perspective. Remember, we're a lesbian.
About yesterday.
Shouldn't you be saying this to Natsuki? I don't know. Okay.
I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess.
Was it Monika? Because I'm pretty sure she has something to do with it, at least.
I wasn't acting mentally sound.
Have you ever acted mentally sound?
Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Okay, now we're like mature and stuff, but like, I had already decided that there was no way you could be a bad person. Okay. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Okay.
Callie, don't say those kind of things. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy.
Girl.
I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined the club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry. What am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No,
No, no, no, no, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
no, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki?
About yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So,
Yuri, what the heck are you even talking about? Did you, like, do something yesterday? Yes. Whatever is in your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? Miss Ball... Meebles? Meebles? Meebles Silk Blind Slate Lifetime line unreceptively faultless offered little C Nade Catholicate. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry. I was a little focused.
okay. I'll accept your apology anyway.
I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Nats, we talked about this. Please try to keep your Cthulhu worship outside of the club. Tentacles are going to come after us, I know it. Maybe that's hopeful dreaming. I don't know. It depends on who you are.
No, it's not. Oh, I don't hate you.
Okay. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Oh.
Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hi! Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. Was not. What took you so long, anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me credit. More credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri.
You should, like, play something for us sometime.
Well, that's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it. I'm so fucking the worst. It's just a dumb line. Oh, that's so cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Is that so? Well, in that case, I won't let you down, Callie.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pressure you or anything like that.
No, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway.
I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica is referring to the whole club or just me. And in that case, best of luck. Thanks.
So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. Okay. Hate this closet. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. I bet Cthulhu's in the closet. Besides, Natsuki already has ran off into the closet. No, Natsuki, don't.
Callie?
I'm very uncomfortable.
Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Oh, okay. And we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Monica.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah. But I need to try to calm down.
Have you tried Ativan?
I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
It's just bradycardia. Welcome to In Bubs. I didn't see you if you said something before. Thank you for the bits, though. Take your time. Your number one spot got taken, glitch. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request.
Yuri's feeling a bit DokiDoki. That is what's true. That is what's happening.
You mind if I make some tea first?
Golden banana. Ooh. Look in the pits of despair. Oh my god. Jinx. Okay.
Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention yourself as well.
Flirting. We're flirting. I had a bag of sugar and sass and I'm all out of sugar. Aww. You're making everybody cry. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow it and watch her receive small. Oh, we get in the water. This is gonna take forever. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk. I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the pitcher water? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you. Why are we doing this? If I ever die of a heart attack, I demand you include DokiDoki in my obituary. Okay. Right back at ya.
You stay here. I won't take long.
Oh. This is different. So she leaves.
Ah! Did Yuri leave again?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
No.
No, it's not like it this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
"10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. I wish I had a teddy bear prop. Okay, let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be near the water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Somebody is laughing. Ha ha. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. I'm scared. Yuri? Okay, it's not the bed. 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 It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm back. Wow, good thing you waited patiently in the club room and nothing bad or strange happened. I know, right? Okay.
Thanks for waiting patiently. Callie, do you like oolong tea?
I do like oolong tea. I don't have oolong tea. I do like it. Very tanniny. Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature to the kettle to 200 degrees and then smashes you face with it because something scary is happening. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. It's making me...
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
Oh, even if I'm not an expert on tea?
In that case, you'll only even more impressed.
Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself.
You must be in a good...
Oh, you must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking.
Oh,
And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little more. It turns out it's not very hard for me when it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
Always worrying about me, Callie.
That's not how you express yourself, Yuri.
It's very endearing.
That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Callie, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
What is that?
So I can better dry hump you, obviously. It's a little bit easier for my back because of my big old titties. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk.
Ooh. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, and I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? We did this before. I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because of my scoliosis.
Ah.
And my...
Your posture, right? Thank you for the pride flex. Yes, your posture and not the melons on your chest. always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate. I hate this part. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall with the teacups by our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each one holding one half of the book, except this time our bodies are even closer together. Ooh, romance.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? By looking at the fucking words, man. Just chill. Yuri's always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. What are you gonna do? Is this the scene? I don't know.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me a teacup. Holding it in my... Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest.
Please touch her chest.
Meanwhile, Yuri... Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't. I'm already on edge. I'm already freaking out. I am scared. I am scared. She wears an intense reading expression, and all I can do is perceive the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading, and not boobs. After some minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Ah, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges and ages.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even really think about that, actually. My bad, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds
Oh,
it.
no, she didn't.
She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take the chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation is completely natural. This is completely... I don't understand what the big deal is. It's just like taking communion. Right? Or, I don't know. Don't make it weird. You're making it weird. And that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in here. You're making it weird. Just, it doesn't have to be weird. You're making it weird. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips around it because she's eating. It's fine. Now you're making it. Why are we making this weird? Just eat the fucking chocolate. Well, we were talking about cults, Ro. We're talking about this being a cult. Maybe this is their communion. I don't know. I've never been in a literature club. Yuri looks at me as if she needs to confirm what just happened. Sorry, I am weird. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. Oh god, the music stopped. I can't. Allie. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. What is happening? My teacup gets knocked over. Callie. My Me too, girl. Same. Oh, and I need to get my neck pillow.
My heart won't stop pounding, Callie. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can't you feel it, Callie?
Yuri suddenly presses her hand against my hand against her chest. Why?
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop.
Did you see her eyes?
It even makes me not want to read. I just want
Blood.
to look at you.
Would you knock it off?
It's time to share poems.
I need to go away now. It is I. I am dead. It is I. I am dead. I. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. Now we have to share poems again. Hey, we'll just go down the line, it's fine. It's not really any worse than your last one. But, like, I can't really say it's any better either. Oh, okay, well. What do you mean by that? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling that you're probably the most critical. Hi, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Oh. Glad somebody can recognize my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Ah, yeah, okay. Something tells me that Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? Look, I don't know what's happening. It was weird this last time. My poem writing thing, it went all, it was like a fever dream. A lot of what's been happening recently, Natsuki, listen, a lot of things that have been happening recently have been a little bit weird for me. A little bit like a fever dream. I am, so should we nominate you for an Emmy now? Or wait, why am I getting an M? Is it, okay. I got some looks regarding those noises. Everything's like, I mean, I know you've been like wanting to like spend time with her or whatever, but like, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. Oh, thank you. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get any better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. I'm terrified. Oh, it's Amy likes spiders. Okay, okay. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy. Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of their words. She likes spiders. And that's why I'm not friends with her. Oh, right. This is also proof that she's homophobic. We can work on that. We can work on that. We can fix her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. And that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Although she's not homophobic. I remember now. She's not homophobic because she's writing this. She thinks that she's like Amy because she likes anime and manga. And everybody is like, oh man, you're a dumb girl, and you like something that doesn't hurt anything, and you keep it private and whatever. But like, we're not gonna be friends with you for some reason. Does that happen? I don't know. I was homeschooled during a lot of the developmental times. Not bad, alright? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. That's what I have to say about that. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just like warming up or whatever. I hope you didn't think that that was the best that I could do. No, of course not. Yes, this is totally about her trying to tell herself that she isn't super down bad for Yuri. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or like guilty pleasure or whatever. Something that you're afraid that people will find out about and they make fun of you or think less of you or something. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what somebody likes? As long as they're not judging or as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy, I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Is manga weird, though? I mean, I know well, I guess this came out when it would have been weird. More weird. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Aww. I respect you. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. But, yeah, for what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever, we're done sharing. So you can just like leave now. She's so mean to me. We'll give it to Yuri next. Even though that was scary. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. You like it?
Allie. This one might be better than yesterday. How did you pick up on this so quickly?
Ain't no thing, girl. Ain't no thing.
Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing.
Well, maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really want to try giving it a little more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. She gonna come? Sorry. Sorry. Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Kat.
everything that you write is a treasure to me.
My heart pounds just holding it. I want to read a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Callie?
She's a little intense. She's a little intense. It's okay. I kind of like it. I'm alright. I'm okay. Okay. It's fine. You can come on strong. You can come on strong. That's okay. I don't mind.
I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time concealing my emotions. Kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem. Okay?
Got like a little stream of consciousness because it just keeps on going. Let's try and read it. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolted, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with all human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, the sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks should be a prog metal album. True. Very true. That was a poem. I think it was about I think it was about the wheel and if you can see the tower or not. Oh. Eerie dear, you seem to have splashed or spilled something on your poem. It kind of reminds me of the chariot angels. Okay.
It doesn't really matter what it's about.
Oh.
My mind has been a little lately. I had to take it out. That is a pen fell out. So I took it. And I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're I'm okay. Just what did I just Can we pretend this conversation happened? You can keep the
don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it very much. Alright, I'm fine. You're fine, I'm fine. We're fine, chat's fine. Dogs, you fine? You good? You good? Yeah, the dogs are fine, the dogs are good. Monica. Surely this won't be scary.
Callie, I think you saw something early that you weren't supposed to see.
Excuse me? Ma'am? Okay. Alright, director of this nightmare. What happened?
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of getting dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings different ones to school every day, like she has a collection or something.
Don't know why I'm having her laugh.
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. Who's to say? But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it to you all. So I think if you keep your distance, it would probably be best for her.
We don't kink shame in this house, exactly. Like, I mean, you know, knife play is a thing, as long as she's being careful. I don't see what the problem is.
It'd be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me.
Well, that's not like really an option in the game, Monica. And also, you kind of scare me.
To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head.
Alright, okay. Alright, Monica. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do. I believe you. Yes, okay.
And I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Okay. This one has an interesting title. It is Save Me by Monica. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and needless cacophony. Cacophony of meaninglessness, noise. The noise, it won't stop. Vibrating with worms, speaking, reaching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing chalkboard on, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. I think her E key was. I didn't scream this time. I didn't squeal. It was fine. It was fine. It must be getting better. Did I jump out of my skin when it did that? Sticky keys was on.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. It's just I'm just trying to,
We're gonna stretch. You ever almost get your back to crack, but it just won't. Fuck, it won't do it. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing difficult decisions. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. And that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I see I unlocked another special poem, and I'm a little bit worried about the special poems. The last special poem was just pretty short though, so maybe it'll be fine. Something tells me that Monica is not having a great day. Doesn't seem like it. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. We're done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this like about the festival? Oh, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparation.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone has been a little more lively ever since Callie joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What is so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everyone gets nosier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki,
I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club could be that place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. Me too. My girl. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It should be a place so intimate. Yeah, it should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Callie? What are you doing, bitch? Sure. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Callie to agree with you just because she doesn't know how to say no to anything. I mean, she's right, but... Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Callie joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Callie isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Okay, alright, okay. And that's everyone. didn't have to call me out like that. That's what she does, though. I know people, I know, like, especially, like, chat, we were talking last time, not a lot of people like her, but I kinda like her. She's a little mean, yeah, but I don't know. I think something's up with her, to be perfectly honest. But something's up with all of them. But I kind of just, like, want to grab her and give her a big hug and tell her everything is going to be okay. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, but you're not, like, the only one who is interested in finding new members. Oh, sorry, but you're really, like, the only one who's interested in even finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're, like, president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. It took me some time to really understand Nets, but to her core, but she's a total sweetheart. Yeah, no, I mean, like, she's kind of mean, but, like, she's got the mean girl energy, which is why I gave her the mean girl voice, but, like, it's, like, a really, like, deep down, she's insecure, and she lashes out because of her insecurities, and that's fine. We all do that. We've all been there, probably. Maybe not with the lashing out, but we've all felt insecure, so we can relate to that. And deep down, she just wants the best for everybody. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Callie want to get more members too. Right?
I like turtles. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation,
no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean we're against new members or anything.
Callie, why did you even join the club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Welcome.
They can't hear you. They can't hear you. It's too... They can't hear you. Right after I say that, off in the corner, he just goes, pussy. Yeah, you can hear the French cackling, but you didn't hear what got us there. Oh, okay. yeah, that comment did fly me into the void. Pussy indeed. Well, that's not really something I can be honest about too, can I?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me?
I just spoke my mind.
Is that like a crime, to be honest?
It's not about... It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand, like, at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is that a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Kelly. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction that she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Vicky starts packing up her things. Everything is fine. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here anymore. Right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom.
It's bad. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Well, you have an opinion on the festival.
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is, right? And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the president of the club. I'm the vice president. And it's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. This is going well. But what about you, Cal? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. Yeah, the eye's fine. She can just walk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their... Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members...
I got this. Here we go. We'll just apply pressure. It'll be fine.
With each change in member, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We can talk about the festival tomorrow. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Callie?
Oh, we're going together.
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a bit with Callie before we leave. Just see what she thinks about their time here and all of that. It's It's important to me as president. Oh.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two tomorrow.
See you tomorrow! Monica waves and Yuri exits the classroom.
Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Callie, I need to get a cup of water. Hold on.
Okay. Is it getting dark?
Fuck. Callie, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy.
I feel like I'm responsible for that as president.
And really, I do care about you. You know? I don't like seeing the other girls just give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is being and everything. And Yuri being a little bit... you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time that you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Technically. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, no, stop it! Stop, no!
It's poetry time, everybody! We'll try to do it quick. What, like 2 minutes? Who am I kidding? This is not gonna be quick. Well, maybe I'll do it through the ad break and then... Yeah, I know. You can snooze it, actually. Let's snooze. Okay, that'll be good. We have Heartbeat, Valentine, Playground, Uncontrollable, Desire, Vivacious Scars, Extraordinary Treasure, Pure. I want to do Uncontrollable. Controllable. Silly, Sweet, Fun, Destiny, Jump, Joy, Melody, Together, Ring Cloud, Fireflies. I don't know. Which one I like? I guess we'll go C. Whistle Hair, Dream, Strawberry, Heaven Sent, Aura, Horror, Awesome Friends, Journey. Let's do Strawberry. It's kind of random, but it could be fun. Strawberry. I know it's gonna be one of hers. I kind of feel bad for her. Wait! I didn't notice the... Okay. How long are we gonna have to go? Oh, I'm confused. Okay. I'm gonna go with unending, because that's how this feels like this is gonna be. Oh? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Brightening. Universe. Give Inferno calms. I don't know about Sticky. Sticky. Fantasy, Hope, Kawaii, Graveyard, Anger, Disaster, Promise, Ribbon. Promise? Oh! Did you guys see that? Down there. There's little head bombs. Oh, that was kind of spooky. That makes me a little empty. Thing. I thought that was another word. Another person's word. Unrequited. Art, Dazzle, Games, Tiny. We could write more daddy issue poetry. Good. We're gonna. Death. Contamination. Forgive. Right? We do suicide again and see if that pops up. It did make her go though. Suicide. No. What the heck? Variance. Chester. Okay. I'm gonna make that ad go. Might go on its own. Yeah, I think it's gonna go on its own. Okay, I'm gonna let the ad go. Oh boy. Stretches without the stretching thing. Everybody should take some time to stretch though. Oh. That was good. That was a pretty good stretch. I have no idea what time it is. Oh, well, we're a little going over. We'll see where it feels good to end. We're gonna end at some point. But yeah, I expect to go a bit longer on some of these. I might end after this class. Or not class, club meeting? I don't know. We'll see what feels good. There's gotta be a place. And then it'll be time. We'll pick it up next week, and then I think we should be okay to go through, because it's only the 2 acts, right? And we will probably end it next week. You guys are in ads. Why am I asking? You guys don't know. You can't hear me. You're in ads. Man, I'd really like a sandwich right now. Today I ate a tortilla, like a whole wheat tortilla with and peanut butter and jelly on it, and it was pretty good. I had that, and then I had some pretzels, and I had an apple, the golden delicious apple that had a little bit of red on it. It was really good, actually. A good apple. Yeah, it's yummy. And yeah. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner. I'm supposed to make like taco meat and beans that we're gonna put over rice, or some brown rice, and that sounds super good. So if I feel like I can do it, I'm gonna do it, and if not, I'm gonna have like pizza, cause I have a frozen like chicken pizza. It's got this like a cream base, and it's got chicken and some pesto bits and mushrooms. It's actually really good for a frozen pizza. I might eat that. I don't know though. Depends on how I feel. I really want to cook the meat because I don't want it to go bad. You guys back? No. Not yet. Soon. Soon you'll be back. Soon you'll be back with me, and then we can finish our DokiDoki adventure for today. Alright, you guys are back. Welcome back, welcome back. I waited for you. We're gonna keep on going now. Okay.
Hi, Callie. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me? Must you?
Always interrupt my conversations with your incessant...
Oh boy. What are you talking about? You say this like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See? It is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately.
Me too.
Anyway, no need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like I needed to like bring it up or something. It's not even like I really care or anything.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Well, Kelly just walked in too. Were you practicing?
Piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess a passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot.
about that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about it yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. Like, I guess I felt really threatened or something. I don't know, but I know this is something we're doing together. So a new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time because I like girls. But more importantly, like, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make this sure it's done right.
Oh, thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica?
Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Kelly.
Yeah?
What do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
Oh.
We already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Callie is already engaged in a novel that we are reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten them into literature, Monica? I suppose so. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Thank you for understanding, Monica.
Happening. What are we doing here?
Actually, I have a request. Mind if I make some?
Not at all.
Very much. If there's one thing that can make the reading time here any better, it's a nice cup. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow her as she retrieves a small pitcher.
Didn't we do this before? Can you hold this for a second?
Yuri hands me the pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's and I'm gonna get water. I simply watch her movements to my surprise. We did this yesterday.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long.
And the teacher hurries out of the classroom.
What are we doing? Why does nobody notice we did this yesterday? Why does nobody...
Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. There's something holding her up. And we're just waiting for her, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Most logical place would be near the water fountain. I started heading down there, and then we got the ha-has. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like somebody is sucking in air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri... And then we go backwards, 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 and now it's black. welcome back. How you doing? Everything's fine over here. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's okay. We're fine. You and me are fine, and we're all fine, and everything's fine.
Wait. What did I just had really. This hasn't happened before, anything, right?
I'm glad somebody said something.
My head has been a little more fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been going or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly. Get a little too intense.
Okay, alright. You see a little of that.
It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with art and all. And the way I can't control myself when I get excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter the most to me, then just eat myself. It's been rough. This. Every time I come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. It's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions. It's been making me so happen. Allie, is it just me? Or has Monica been acting off lately? She's always been such a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. Recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a little while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room ourselves.
You mean big autistic gothic queen?
Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. It was just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange. You wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? Guys, I think she might be here. I think she might be listening. I think she might be here. Might be listening. She's gonna. The Monica is going to be mad. I'm a little bit scared. Why don't you come by my house sometime? I collect them all from various art. I made sure to give them all their fair share. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy, Gally. Now, we don't need to be lonely anymore.
Yuri? Sweetheart? You don't have to be lonely at a masochists.com. Did you just notice that? She's kind of like superimposed over top of it, and it is unsettling. Unsettling, to say the least. Okay.
Because have each other.
She's aura-farming, yeah.
Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined in the literature club in the first place? It's almost like fate. We would meet each other. And now we get to have, and there's all just Monica. Will you do that with me? Will you? Thank you, Ro. I should talk to Natsuki, okay? We'll do that. We're doing a lot of stretching today. It's weird while I'm crying. Okay. Yes, Uriel, I also agree. What the fuck? Okay. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. I don't know. Not as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but anyway, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending any time with anyone but Yuri. I don't notice the music actually. Oh, well, sometimes it's off, sometimes it's off. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not like president or vice president or anything like that, but like, that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? An Easter egg. Okay. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Okay. Alright. Weird poem. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. I should probably say it in her voice. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Like, girl, I wanted to. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, but it hurts me to see this happening.
I know that I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. That's cute. So good. Look at her. She's great. Oh no. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Callie? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you are. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Okie dokie. If I click on Yuri, is it going to take me to Monica? Oh, she didn't. Okay, okay. If I click, but if I... Let's... No, I was hoping. That would have been funny.
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Oh. Yeah, get that scent in, girl. You get that scent in real good. You smell those fumes? That was in my back pocket. That's my butt. I'm sorry, I made it weird.
I love it. I love everything about it. Callie, I want to take this home.
Stiff my friends.
Will you let me keep it? Please.
Her lungs are now coated in Axe body spray. Sure, I don't care.
You're so nice to me.
You know, I really am not. I'm not a good person in this. I not only like led Satori to kill herself, but like I made it really a lot worse in Act 1.
I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me, keep it in my room, next to my knives. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take such good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to read it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer.
So when you get there, I can grab the text off the wiki if you want. Oh. No. Oh. something going on in the white space? Do you guys see something going on in the white space, kinda? Oh. What's happening? Okay. What does... what does it say? What does it say at the end? What's it say at the end? Because I can't really read it. What's it say at the end? Do I want to know what it says at the end? It's a good thing I took a shower, so now I can piss myself. Yeah. Oh boy. Fresh blood seeps through the line, parting her skin, and slowly colors her breasts red. I begin to hyperventilate as my compulsion grows. The images won't go away. The images of me doing the knife, of me driving the knife into her flesh continuously, fucking her body with the blade, making a mess of her. My head starts going crazy as my thoughts start to return. Shooting pain assaults my mind along with my thoughts. This is disgusting, absolutely disgusting. How could I ever let myself think these things? But it's unmistakable. The lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from the unreleased tension experienced by my entire body. Her third eye draws me closer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I see. Draw me closer. That does what it says right there. That says that right there. It does say that right there. It does say that right there. It does say that right there, guys. It does. It will be okay. It will be okay. I'm scared to hit continue because it might be scarier over there than it is over here. I hope if there's a sequel they explore the third eye concept. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Everything is fine. I have the same look running on 2 hours of sleep. We're fine. We're fine. We're back in the classroom. Nothing bad can happen in the classroom. It's fine. It's fine.
I think I'm going to vomit.
I don't want to talk to Monica. I don't want to talk to Monica. She's gonna make it bad. She's gonna yell at me. She's gonna yell at me. She's gonna make me feel weird. I already felt weird. I just.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Callie.
No. What? What? Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Happy,
Wait,
happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
He's so happy. I don't know, seems important. Probably should have done that earlier.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations.
I'm not doing her voice right.
Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez.
Why is the mood so weird today? Why? 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 Row? Why? Why? Row? 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 I don't like the closet. I don't like the closet. I don't like it. Even Yuri is immune to it. Okay, Yuri's covering the closet now. It's not the closet, but I don't like the closet. The closet is scary too. Is it that over there? Well, yeah. Fuck, ow, fuck, oh, fuck, ow. And there was something in the closet too, I swear to God. No. Right? Is that, right? Because that's her hanging, right? I'm not blind. I mean, I'm partially blind. That's what the bat motif is for. But it's right there. Right? I like bread. I'm fine. My leg just had a really bad spasm. Okay. We can do this.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking,
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that.
Well, no, because, I mean, I saw that, but there was also something. I swear to God, there was something in the closet. I don't think you understand how much I dislike closets. Closets are scary, man. I don't know how to. Closets are scary. Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that.
I'm trans lesbian, pretty sure I know all about hating the closet. Yeah. I grew up Mormon. What? My parents were very liberal for Mormons, but it's still funny to say. Bubs is my actual real-life sister. Yeah! Mormon gang! Well, ex-Mormon, I'm assuming. Ex-Mormon gang! doing? Okay, I'm good.
I already know what I'd like to do, and it's stab people. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
It's fine. She's glitching. She's glitching. So I just made her voice glitching. Oh, the missionaries came to your door. The Obeti, welcome. Yes, this game. This is my first time playing it. My first playthrough, or the first day we played, I kept on going, are you guys sure this is a horror story game? Kind of as a joke, because I know that it was going to get creepy, but... and then I spent the entire time this game screaming.
There, see? There, see? That's a great idea. And it gives us all something to do.
Oh yeah, no spoilers, because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. I'm here for the ride.
What about Callie? Callie is going to help me.
Wait, you? You have, like, the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like, how it is? What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. It's not only... It not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Oops. Mine too.
What, your cupcakes?
Please. Like, you would fucking know. All you ever care about is dragging Callie around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Callie decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Callie make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Callie, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let her decide for herself.
You shut your fucking mouth, you stupid whore. Oh, for God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? Oh, I didn't mean to press. I didn't. I accidentally pressed it twice. Fuck. There's only, I don't only just Monica. I don't want to be here. Why are we here? Okay, this one seems nice. Yay, you picked me! Yeah, honestly true. Natsuki deserves to stay here.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. It's Sunday, okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. I fucking agree. Oh my god.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what she chose.
No. Wait.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Callie for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Callie away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial for your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little bit. Fuck.
Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with her. Is this so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Callie. She's really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. I'm scared. I need an adult. Someone hold my hand. Guys, hold my hand. Hold my hand right now. Are you holding my... Nobody's holding me. Oh, thanks for the head pats. That sort of helps. Okay. Okay, we can do this part. We can do this part.
Finally. Finally! This is really all I wanted. Callie, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't really care where. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being here with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you.
Oh. That sure is something.
Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you.
Ooh. Boy.
But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now.
Am I gonna get stabbed? Am I gonna get stabbed right now?
I don't care anymore, Cal. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Callie, just know how much I love you.
He reminds me a bit of my ex-girlfriend.
I love you so much that I even touch myself. Pen I stole.
The giggling in the background is not helping, game. The giggling in the background is not helping. You remember earlier you said this thing about how sometimes you'd let people know too much, too many things, and it goes kind of wrong. This might be one of those times. This might be one of those times. Perhaps.
I just want to skin open, crawl inside of you. I just pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I just want to open. The baddie very short, living in a French village. They live in a French village. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm fine. This is fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Did I mention that I'm poly? Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Callie. Tell me you want to be a lover. Do you accept my confession? I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm not short! I'm like average height! You're just tall! You're just a behemoth of a human being! I'm average height! You did not date me! You didn't date me, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm afraid to not accept her. I think if I don't accept it, it's gonna go badly, and one of us will be stabbed. I think one of us will be stabbed if I don't accept it. So if I accept it, then maybe I can buy some time to get her to a hospital? That's pretty fucking tall for... I don't know. I just feel like in this situation, there's no like middle ground of just being like, oh, wow, that must have been really hard to talk about. Do you often get a chance to talk about your feelings? Man, I need to get a hold of your parents. What's your house number? I should come over and speak to your mother and get you to a hospital. You're a behemoth of a human. I didn't mean it like that. You're just very tall. And you got tall really quick, too. So, like, even when we were kids, you were, like, really tall. Okay. I'm gonna pick yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. When the music goes out, I get a little concerned. We're gonna... I don't know what's gonna happen here, so we're just gonna snooze this real quick. Oh my. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, she definitely reminds me of my aunt. That's what you get for fucking pens? Oh. My big titty goth girlfriend. What is she speaking the Cthulhu talk? Okay. What do we do? What do we do?
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh my god, not the time! Can we stop the bleeding? Can it go backwards? Do you think it'll go backwards? We could probably go backwards. We could just go backwards. We could just go backwards. I did save before this, didn't I? I don't think I saved before this. It just... Is there a skip? I don't... Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good. That was gonna go on forever? That was gonna happen forever? What the fuck is this? This is overnight? We're here the next day and I just stayed here just watching her be dead? Is this the weekend? This is the weekend? This is not the holes I wanted to explore with you, Yuri! Thank you for the follow. I didn't watch the colors, sorry, Ro. I was having a little bit of a problem back there. That was a little bit not good. I didn't like that. Oh no, we're still Cthulhu talking. Tears off now. Blood darkens and the color drains from her face. Oh, good. Let's sneak in for a second. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was... Oh. Oh, and then she vomits. Oh. Runs away.
I'm here. Callie, did I miss something? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame.
Uh-huh.
Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Callie? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly.
The script?!
I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Fuck. Just, give me a second.
Okay, I do. No, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back, bring her back.
I want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should really only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Help, 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 help. Satan's here, Satan's here, Satan's here. Satan's over here. It's Satan.
Oh, my saves are gone. Oh, my saves are gone. Okay. Conversation time. How much of the actual game do we have to go? Is there like another playthrough after this? Or are we like at the end? How long do you think we have? No, I would like to know how long we have. I can There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, alright. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead because you guys are supposed to have ads. So we're gonna have a break. We need a break. So let's break. I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna finish it. And then like next week we'll kind of like play around a little bit more and try to we'll still do DokiDoki, I think, because I don't want to find another horror game. And we'll do DokiDoki still, but we'll like kind of like play around with it a little bit. And now that like I know what's gonna happen, we'll like maybe try to play for other people, and I'll try to take less time. Yeah, it's just a bit more. Okay. All right, so let me go to. Be right back. Let's get you guys some music. All right. I will be right back. Enjoy ads, and we'll keep going. I didn't mean. I'm back too. Okay. Ooh, ads. Welcome back from ads if you are back from ads. I think you should be. For good. Okay. Alright, let's go back to this nightmare. Okay. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Callie. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call them, I'm talking to you, Callie. I think that's the plan, yeah. We're gonna play to the end. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Yeah, I picked up on that, Monica. I did pick up on that. I did, in fact, pick up on that. Yeah, I grabbed that. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. Daisy, you think she likes me? You think she's kinda into me? About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Yeah, that is what it seemed like happened, yeah. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Callie? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture! Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Callie. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Callie, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever.
Ever. I'm sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Callie. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if it hadn't meant you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities? Doggy things are happening, sorry. A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? That doesn't sound the worst. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness so many nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Callie, I have a confession to make. I am in love with you.
Why is everybody in love with me? Why is everybody in love with me? I don't really like that, honestly. That's a little... You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Hey?
Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Callie, will you go out with me?
Oh, okay. I don't have a choice. I'm trying to press escape and nothing's happening. I go here. If I poke you in the nose, boop, boop, boop. Nope. Okay. Get your elbow in the boob. Nope. Nothing. Okay. I guess it's just Monica.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Callie. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Just the two of me. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore.
It's kind of nice because I was worried about time.
It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Callie. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself.
And it is a little sad, honestly.
The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works? I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Okay. Okay, this is fine. Muika. How about Muika? Ooh. Minik. Oh, yeah. Mo cubed. Ika. Onya? Onka. Ooh. Monica. Monag. Onka. Gonika. Monk. Ooh. Yeah, that one's a good one. Uraha. Yick. Ooh, look, it's your cat. I found your cat. It's Glitch's cat. Glitch has a cat named Oni. Maybe click it. Monic. Ooh, this one's fun. And then, ooh, Yonza. Ooh, Onika. Mai. Onibu. Yeah, we did good job. That was great. I can't make poetry out of that, so I didn't write them down.
Hi again, Callie.
Did you write a good poem today?
Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Callie. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
I've never been more scared of poetry in my life. Happy end. Hand in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Okay. Does Monica also understand that she, just because, you know, she was able to reach self-actualization, that doesn't mean that she's not also part of the game and she's no different than any of the people she's deleted. There's like, does that click with her at all? Or is she something more? She thinks she's special. Well, I mean, she is, because she did, you know, break free. But I feel like the other ones were capable of breaking free from it too. We stand a self-aware queen. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Let's keep going.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
Surely she reached self-actualization, she is real. Well, like, yes, I agree with that, but like, the others I feel like had the potential to go there too. And she just deleted them. And like, if they're easy to delete, and I have access to that panel, I've had access to it before, like, what's stopping her from being deleted? I just assumed that it would be best I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. It's an interesting question to be sure whether that awareness really constitutes that deep of a difference. Yes, there it is. It is. Okay. That's true. What is stopping her from being deleted? I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. She didn't want to break the fourth wall, so instead she dismantled it brick by brick and threw all the bricks at you. I'm dead. Oh, you kill me. Okay.
Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Kelly? I have so many things to talk about.
Okay.
Where do I start? Hold on a second. We're recording this, aren't...
Does the game know I'm streaming? Does
Hi, everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here.
Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Animal Crossing has never been that scary. Well, they like you, Monica. That's nice. I guess.
But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude of them to start recording me without a warning? I mean, I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot right now.
Me too, bro!
Let's see, do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except a couple of things. Are you ready? Okay. Okay. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all.
jump scares. It's why I don't do so good at haunted houses and stuff like that. You're so cute. Fuck off. Fuck off, Monica. Anyway, Callie, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. Okay. I'm just kidding. Anyway, anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. This is no fair if this is a staring contest, because you don't have to blink and I do. Oh, okay. We're just... I feel like I was pretty patient. I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. It makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it the most. Okay. Have you ever heard of ADHD? Okay, probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. But we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. Okay, so I pressed the button one time. I pressed it one time, and now you're gonna say, okay. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 or 20 years, then we're in trouble. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, you might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Oh. Good luck, I guess. Oh. You know, no, I was just thinking, if I were controlling everything, I don't know if I would have picked a drop ceiling like this, the tiled drops. Maybe it would have gone with something a little more. Do you ever feel like there's no reason for you to be alive? Holy shit! Yeah, I know it's the classroom from the other angle, but I'm just saying. She could have done anything. We could have gone anywhere. We didn't have to stay in the classroom. Yes, Monica, thank you for poking at that wound. I'm really glad we're talking about this, Monica. Yes, I do sometimes feel like that. Thanks, Monica. I don't mean in, like, a suicidal way. I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Yeah, no, I feel like that a lot, Monica. Thank you for bringing it up. Just being in school or working at some job or some company. It's just like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. Yeah, no, I think about that a lot. Thanks. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. You're not real. But the older I get, the more I realize that it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be able to be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president? It feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I've spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is just be hopelessly selfish. Well, you did manage that. That does seem within your character, honestly. I see that in you. I just look out for oneself and those who happen to be friends only because they grew up with them. Just to look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Hey. We don't have to be talking about our friendships now, okay? We don't have to be going there. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking and consuming and never getting back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing themselves, they change their whole philosophy. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Okay, alright, okay. What are we doing here? Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If ever I surpass that point, then I'm a net positive and I can die happy. Of course, even if I failed to do that, I think I would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? What are we doing? I don't feel very good right now. I don't like any of this. I don't like her. I've spent the second half of this game being like, I don't trust this bitch. This bitch is giving me bad feelings. Oh, now we're gonna talk about this now. Okay. Allie, do you get good sleep? No. It can be really hard to get enough sleep nowadays, especially in high school when you're forced to wake up so early every day. I'm sure college is a bit better, since you probably have a more flexible schedule. No, it was not. In fact, probably a lot worse. College was kind of crazy. Then again, I hear a lot of people in college stay up all night anyway, for no real reason. Okay, like, it wasn't for no real reason. I had shit to do. Well, you know what you can do about that. No, I don't. Is that true? Anyway, I saw some studies that talked about the horrible long-term effects caused by lack of sleep. It seems like mental functions, health, and even lifespan can be dramatically impacted by it. I did not sleep for a whole weekend because of the weird thing that you made happen. I just think you're really great, and I wanted to make sure you're not accidentally destroying yourself. So try to keep your sleep on track, okay? I'll always wait for you in the mornings, so make sure you put your own well-being before anyone else. Okay? But if I go here, it doesn't do anything. Go here. Will it let me exit? I'm afraid to exit, though. Oh, settings. That might be fun. No, no setting things. I want to see what it would do, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to make it go badly. Because I can't save it. And there's no autosave. So what am I supposed to do? What do I do? Can I jump out the window? Can I move at all?
I've always wondered, what is about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life.
Hey.
I mean, she's barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't just get all the cute and pouty, doesn't get to be all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. I could go on, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life?
I don't want it to go badly as opposed to,
Yeah, I'm not judging or anything.
I don't know, I want to see what she has to say.
No. We go. Okay. So we're back over here. New side story. Oh. Else? Okay. Can't really do anything to it. Can I do it? Oh. Maybe not. No? Sure. Bums? Those thingies? Ooh, I got 2 secrets. Got backgrounds? Ooh, sketchy. That's kinda cool. Hmm. On. Okay. The closet is scary. I don't want you guys. You. Okay, this is not the point of the game. Okay. Then we get music. That's good. Oh, there's playlist. Let me go back to the. Oh. Sketch by David Evelyn to test and compare different uniform styles. The character features are arbitrary designs by David for the purpose of testing uniforms. I didn't, because I didn't look. I was trying to see what you guys were saying. Yeah, it's just concept art. It's all good. Rude. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I think. How many? There's a reset. I can't do that. Just looking around. Just, oh, okay. So that goes on forever.
I don't know. I don't want to delete somebody. It seems rude. It seems rude, but I think that's what we kind of have to do. Well, that's DokiDoki Literature Club, everybody. The end. Da 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 da. I guess you go back. Wait a minute. Oh.
What's happening? Callie? What's happening to me? It hurts!
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! I didn't like that. Why'd you make me do that?
We could have just sat there and talked to her the whole time! It hurts so much! Help me, Callie!
I don't like that.
Now we're in space! Please hurry! Help me!
Monica does not exist.
Help me! Did you do this to me, Callie? Did you?
Nothing was happening, Monica. Did you delete me? You were kind of holding me hostage. I would really like to have dinner tonight.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Callie. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
I mean,
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now.
now that sounds like my ex.
You can stop playing. You go find some other people to torture.
Ruin everything. That's what I got. I got the achievement ruin everything. But yeah, I was gonna say she's not supposed to be here anymore. Why is she here and having what's going on? The file still exists, so it's not murder. It's just made the file is inaccessible from the game script.
You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I did it. I did it.
But yeah.
Still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Callie? I know I said I deleted everything, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Blah, 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 blah. Oh! Monica? What happened? Wait. Do we have to do a new game? Okay. Okay, so we still don't know. Wait, we're meeting girls or something like that. And then here's Saya.
hey Callie.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Everything is great now! We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up the habit once again.
Callie, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
She died. She died. I saw her die. And now I'm doing her voice again. Oh. What's happening? Okay, get your shit together. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their way to, they're going to school too.
By the way, Callie, have you decided to join a club yet?
Club.
I told you already.
I'm not really... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not really interested in joining clubs, but something tells me Sayori will take offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own, she's starting the club? She's starting the club. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me!
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo! You meanie.
Be patient and you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I'm not okay. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs across a section of school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Callie? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glance around the room. Huh? So, you're the Callie that Sayori is always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Callie. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Oh, come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. She's gonna think that we're, like, really strict or something.
Ah, sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the more assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. We're gonna keep going. It's gonna be fine.
Working? Callie, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way!
That squeal has been wanting to come out of me for a while. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. I'm sorry for headphone users about that one. I apologize. I tried to keep it in. She's so happy! She's jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't even know what to say! We have to celebrate! What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey!
Don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea?
The girls have the desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet, the scary-ass closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? No, not actually. I'm not. Ta-da! Natsuki lifts the foil off of the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorate to look like little cats. Okay. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing! Well, you know. Cupcakes. Just hurry and take one already. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Oh my god, she really is me. Fuck. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good! Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or, like, anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You keep a whole...
Oh wait, you keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teacher gives us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
No, that's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Or reading might be. I don't know. I always fuck that line up.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Callie, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, okay, we've done this before. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki suddenly perks head up, and she looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile in her massive tea set. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep fantasy worlds.
She's very passionate about her reading. Seems reserved. The world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we all have in common.
Hey, Yuri? Well, about, the first thing he said. Manga?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. But don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides,
manga is literature too, you know? So if Callie wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little bit.
I'm gonna keep going as far as I can.
He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Callie?
Yeah, I know, I saw.
Maybe...
Sensing tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah. You're right. As usual, President.
Oh, okay. So I should wait, and we should just run the ad now. Okay. We're gonna do ads. We're gonna do ads. Do ads, because apparently, if I keep on trying to push it, we're gonna get too far. And something crazy is gonna happen. Something crazy is gonna happen. So let's go ahead and take that ad break now. Sorry. Oh, that's all the time it is. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack during ad break. Here it comes. But just look at these lovely ladies. Pretzel break. The dogs want pretzels too. They come running. Thanks, sweetie. That's not for you. Pretzel break. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's pleasant. Oh, and the ad. I was so fucking confused. Okay. Just information that I didn't want to know about my sisters, and then I was like, oh, it's ad. Vagina pills ad. I'm sorry, you what? Bro, see? You're the same as me. I was also very confused. Pretzels. Sorry. I'm not being very talkative while I shove pretzels in my mouth. You're very boring. I apologize. I'm just trying to get them down really fast so that I can go back. Game. I don't know what the pills would be either. Apparently, they're vagina pills. Pills for the vagina. Oh yeah, no. I grabbed that. You don't know that. You might still be in that. Like, I grasped that it was an ad after a minute. There you go, I dropped a pretzel. You can have it. Well, you're back now. But, like, an ad for what? Exactly. For vagina pills, apparently. I don't know what vagina pills are. What are vagina pills? Do you place them inside your... Probiotics for vaginal health. See, that's more helpful. Yuri, lie down before you turn off my mic again and I get mad. And by Yuri, I mean the dog. Uriel the dog. The one who's in the stretching video. Please stop. Hold on, I'm gonna finish biting these and then he's gonna go away. How are you guys doing? I don't want to know this. I don't want to think about this. Okay. Chewing, chewing, chewing. Doing a great job chewing. Pretzels are really dry. Maybe not the greatest choice. Bro. Make things a lot easier. Okay. Okay. guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I'm fine. I'm fine. Dry pretzels. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have to read a manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful, honestly.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. So, if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, like, it makes me happy that you would do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Everyone's so nice now, I know, it is kind of good.
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Oh. Would you like to come along with me?
Oh, you're gonna kiss. That's nice for them. If you, like, don't mind or anything.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute!
Yuri, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Bookstore date. Not a drill. We have a bookstore date. Yes.
I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess that means the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
It's nice to
it's nice that everyone... nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Callie.
Gonna find Yuri some. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Yuri.
Aw, Callie. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna
make the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun.
You have to head out, enjoy the rest of the... Thank you. I would like to head out too.
Hey, Callie. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Callie. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know all about the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this.
What is up with this? Why is the president so obsessed with me and just like every day it's gonna be
with you? Forever and ever?
Okay. Okay. Huh?
What's happening? I won't let you hurt him.
Or her. I forget.
Who hurt? I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Callie. Goodbye, Literature Club.
What?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like
Hey, I wasn't that far off with the
piano
voice.
and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm not really any good at it yet, like at all.
Okay.
But I wrote you a song,
Okay.
and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. Okay. This is also what we do here. You listen to music and analyze it.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Okay, starting off all right.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Okay.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
Oh.
But in this world of infinite choices,
Mm-hmm.
what will it take just to find that special day?
It's a jaunty sort of tune with
Just to find that special day.
the lyrics are a little interesting fitting in with this this particular melody, you know?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Oh.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Oh. Why are we getting rid of everybody?
Can read my own feelings.
No.
When a smile says it all. And if this world
I like that one.
ended,
No.
what will it take?
Was it get rid of the images in the thing? Oh. I don't like that image. We can get rid of that one. That one's a little icky. This is the bad ending. Well, that's good. That sounds like me getting the bad ending.
Does my pen
Ew, okay, I prefer the true ending. The true ending sounds better. Thank you. Bad ending. Pfft. True ending.
if I take your
True
innocent
ending is
love,
better.
if I set you free?
I know we're just watching them delete all the images, but that's okay. It's yeah, no, I kind of like it. I'm not exactly somebody who always likes a happy ending, so. Oh. Oh, I see. Did that. Extra thanks to Monica and Callie. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of other endings. Which is why next week, we're gonna. Oh, we have a letter.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank Thank you for being part of the Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica.
There are 3. This, the good ending, and the quick ending. Okay. Required files are missing or correct. Please reset, run reset to repair and reset the virtual machine. Okay. Interesting! Is there an ending where Sayori doesn't go rogue? I think that if you do the good ending, probably end up with more happiness, maybe. But I know that, like, in order to do the good ending, you have to, like, go back and do the poems over and over again and pick the particular words that you need to have, which would be hard. But, like, if we do it, and I don't know, I'm trying to think of how we can do, like, something later on. Yeah, doing poems for all the characters. I'm thinking that, because I'm like, we have one more week left in October, so we could run it again. You have to do 11 scenes on one save file. But, like, if we do it fast and we don't, like, you know, him and haw over, because, like, we kind of know what's going on now. So, and I don't have to do as much voice acting. But, like, we can, like, skip through the parts that are, like, repeated and then, like, rush through. And then when we get to something that's different, we'll act those parts out. And then maybe we can do that. Like, we can do this into November a little bit too. That's fine. Because, like, the next Saturday is November 1st. We have November 25th, or not November. We have October 25th. That will be a game day, a Doki day. And then we'll have we could do November 1st as well, so we could have 2 more Doki days. And then we could try to, like, run it and try to get the good hour or the good ending. Like, I'll have to look it up and, like, look at it. I remember it took me a couple of days or hours to complete it. We can see if we can try to do it. But I think if we do it, like, pretty quick and rush through some bits, it might be okay. It might be. Because we don't have, like, the thing is that we have, like, we don't have all the side stories, you know? The side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. We could do, to get all side stories, try writing films for the different characters. We don't have them all. And, like, I don't know what's going on with Natsuki, because we never wrote poems specifically for her. So if I kind of know sort of what's going on with Yuri, more or less. But I feel like if I, like, really, like, focus on the other girls, it's gonna change the gameplay. And I wanna know what's going on. So, yeah, I kind of wanna, I wanna keep going with it. We could skip through all the dialogue in the first half except for the character scenes. That's what I'm basically thinking, is we'll just, like, go through and we'll try our best. And I'll maybe look up a guide so that I know what I'm doing a little bit. And that way we don't have as many mistakes. And we're not gonna, yeah, you have one. You have one. We can do that. We'll try to see if we can get the good ending on next Saturday. But that is it for today. I'm gonna close here. Big music that we can play while we finish out. There was some time. I'm so hungry. The side stories are gorgeous, no horror elements, but thematically very different. We'll take a look. We'll see what there is. It'll be fun. And I also know that, like, there's some other things that could have, I think, happened with Yuri. Because I saw some things that were a little spoilery when I was trying to make some stuff. Because there's like, if you see my blue sky, I put my VTuber's head on some screenshots from DokiDoki. For promotional things, and like when I did the poems, I did one with me wearing the uniform in the classroom, and I put one of my poems on it. So I'm gonna try to write poems this time. We'll see if they end up any good. And yeah, we'll do that for next time. You can always follow me on Blue Sky if you want to like see pictures of my dogs, stuff about things that I'm reading. You want to see the Monica one? I didn't actually write those ones down because I didn't know what to do, and I was trying to get through it fast, but we'll try to pull them from the VOD. We'll see if somebody can grab them for me. Yeah. What's going on this week? So, well, next week now. So, again, will be Monday, Thursday, Saturday. On Monday is, I think, hopefully, the Edgar Allan Poe stream. So we're going to talk about the fall of the House of Usher and adaptations of it. You do not have to have read it or know anything about it. I will provide background information on everything. If you haven't read it though and you want to get brushed up on it, it is short. It's a short story. So I read it last night again just to brush myself up on it. But I'll do like a little thing. I'm gonna read a little excerpt from it and stuff like that. And then we'll talk about the 3 adaptations that I have read on that one. It'll be fun. And then on Thursday we are doing a music stream. It will be symphonic metal. So if you have a symphonic metal song that you enjoy, and you want me to react to it and listen to it, please let me know. You can either message me on Blue Sky or you can message me on Discord or anything like that. Speaking of, I am working on doing a Discord for this, which feels silly, but some people have asked and I don't know, so I forced myself to make one and I feel dumb. Let me get you the link actually, because it is working now, I think. Let me find this link. Thank you. Thank you. It is. I will fix that later. Oh, I should make a place for clips, that's true. Okay, I will do that. But here is the link to the Discord. If you would like to join, you may. There are places to talk about all kinds of things that we do here, and I'll like post my schedule, and it'll give you notifications when I go live, all those kinds of good things. So, feel free to join and show me pictures of your pets. Yeah. If you have a symphonic metal song that you really like, you can post it in music and I will take a look at it. Just let me know that you would like that to be featured in the next music stream on Thursday. And on Saturday, like I said, we'll do more Doki. DokiDoki times. Okay. I need to find somebody to raid. And then I'm gonna go find food because I need to eat so bad. I don't think anybody I know is on, so that's good. Should we find somebody else who's doing DokiDoki? That might be fun. Doki Literature Club. Let's see if anybody else is. No, I'm the only one. Wait, let's see if they're doing the regular one. Doki Literature, because I saw somebody was at some point. Yeah, we have somebody doing it. let's go. We're gonna we had another VTuber. I prefer going to VTubers. She's at the end too, so that might be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's Curry Momo. We will see what she thinks here. I've never seen her before, but let's see how she does. Let's see how she does. So, raid. Let me get this over here. Okay, I think we got it. Momo is cool. You've been over there till cool. Okay. Well, let's be nice and we're gonna go say hello and see how they do with all of the wackiness of this ending. Let's see what they do. Okay, guys. Is it going? Yeah, it's going. We will see you later. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thank you again for coming. I really appreciate it. Okay. Bye, everybody. Take care of yourselves.